Tears of the Kingdom Day 27 starting right now. Yesterday, we finished all but 2 caves. We also got a lot of side quests done yesterday. We just stumbled into them, and it was great. But I'm kind of was at my wit's end at the end of yesterday about these caves. They're driving me bonkers trying to find them. So today, we're going to keep hunting. We're going to keep looking. And hopefully, before long, we're going to find them. The biggest thing is Colton spawns in various areas of the world and tells you where stuff is as far as caves, as far as remaining caves. But nobody tells you where Colton spawns. So as far as that goes, I don't know where to look for him. So that's where I'm at right now, just trying to find Colton, finish the caves. After that, I want to finish every existing side quest that we have and have not yet finished. That's a small goal for me. And then we can talk about beginning the Korok hunt. That's kind of the order of operations right here. That's kind of what we got going. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Biom, 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 biom. Okie dokie. Zelda. We got some Zelda. We got some Zelda. Work needs me. See you later, Jealousy. Have a good one. We'll see you around, diggity dog. I'm going here. How was Dune last night? It was freaking incredible, man. I loved it. The action in that movie was so cool. You know what? I just love looking at it. I think the whole movie, like the story, I don't care too much about it. Like I thought it was fine. I liked it. I didn't dislike it at all. But the biggest thing is the biggest thing for me is just like that movie, just all of the different like outfits for the various like soldiers of all these different like planets and armies are just so fucking cool. Like everything you look at in that movie is just so interesting and cool. You don't care about the story? Not that I don't care, but not as much as I care about the surrounding pieces that I just listed. Yeah, we saw it we did see it in IMAX, yeah. One of my buddies was like, he was gathering the troops to go see the movie, and he's like, all right, where are we going? And he's like, I want to go to this theater. It was like a regular little theater, and the rest of the gang was luckily enough vocal about wanting to do IMAX, and I was like, thank God. Am I missing out on the modern day LOTR movies by not watching Dune? See, I never watched Lord of the Rings, so I really have no baseline to tell you whether you're missing out or not on that. I watched the first Lord of the Rings. I didn't like go crazy about it. I think I would like it a lot more now. I think at the time I just didn't care too much about it. Yeah, definitely wasn't missing out on Lord of the Rings to kiss girls. Ugh. I'm just walking around looking for Colton, man. I'm just looking for Colton. I think I will try to take to watch Lord of the Rings at some point. I feel like after, like in the last couple of years through reading, I've gotten into like a lot of fantasy stories and books and stuff. And I feel like I've started to enjoy and appreciate that like genre and kind of vibe a lot more than I used to. So I think I would like Lord of the Rings a lot more now. I definitely didn't dislike the first one. I just never picked up the rest. I think the first time I watched the first Lord of the Rings, the only thing that did kind of annoy me was I'm pretty sure whoever like showed it to me had me watching the extended edition. And I think the extended edition of Lord of the Rings is absolutely not the right pick for somebody who's not already excited about Lord of the Rings. I don't think it's the right pick. Like, if you're already a fan of Lord of the Rings, then go for it. That is for you. That is what you want. But if you just want to watch a movie and you don't want like 45 minutes of it being scenes of dudes walking, like not even walking and talking, just walking. Okay, so it's definitely not going to be down this way. It's going to be somewhere else. New Zealand is pretty to look at, though. I agree. New Zealand is pretty to look at. It's not ugly to look at, that's for sure. But sometimes when you're watching a movie, you want to look at things while also being entertained with action or intrigue or plot. Yeah, the thing is you're battling you're fighting an uphill battle when it's somebody who isn't already into the thing that you're like you have to hook them. You have to hook them. And in an era, especially in an era like right now, where our attention spans are basically 17 milliseconds long, in an era such as this, where attention spans do not really exist, we gotta consider just how much time the extended cuts are. And put the tick in the hibbage to Isengard. Yeah, that's actually trying to force somebody to like something you like is the easiest way to make them not like it. That's how I ruined Ocarina of Time for one of my closest friends as a youngster. One of my close friends, we tried to get him to play Ocarina of Time, like at a sleepover little hangout night. And so we had him play, like me and my other friend who loved Zelda had him playing, and we like were watching and like backseating and trying to make him like trying to force him to love it. And in turn ended up just ruining the experience for him. And now he will like never touch a Zelda game. He has no interest in it like whatsoever. You've never read LOTR, but really enjoyed the first movie and saw it 4 times in theaters. Is this skull? Is the skull itself? Yeah, it looks like it is. I have the entry. I was gonna say, it looks like there's magical blue coming out of the skull. I'm kind of interested to go investigate it a little bit more, though. I'm gonna get closer. Has there ever been anything like that for you guys? Somebody tried so hard to get you into it that like it ruined it for you? I always tell my partner when showing something I like, it's okay if you don't like this. Girlwater and I are really good about like understanding that some stuff we enjoy is not for the other one. I don't try to make her watch like action flicks that I want to watch. She doesn't try to make me watch reality TV. She's like, oh man, the new season of Love is Blind is out. And I'm like, sick. Hope you got... I'm going to be downstairs playing video games. I could not be less interested in this. Don't hate on Love is Blind. I will hate on Love is Blind. I'm not saying Love is Blind is bad. I'm saying I don't want to watch it. I don't like reality TV in general. I enjoy reality TV in the form of competition shows. That's the only reality TV that I like even slightly enjoy. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I can't watch The Office because old co-workers drove the jokes into the ground. Oh, wow. Universally beloved TV show, The Office. I did it. I didn't see the thing on the ground. Who would have thought for one time the gamer didn't need to look up. He needed to look down. Reality TV is real, like honest competitions on Twitch. Like when I say competition show, I more so think of things like So You Think You Can Dance or like American Idol. I don't really watch American, but you know what I mean, right? Like shows where people are competing in some fashion for something. I enjoyed The Mole, actually. I enjoyed The Mole. Like they brought it back to Netflix somewhat recently-ish, and I had a good time with that one. I need it to be nighttime again. But yeah, when it comes to like reality TV, like dating shows, I don't know. I look at stuff like that and I just can't take it seriously. I just can't really put myself in the shoes of a person who's like, I'm gonna spend the next 3 months going on this reality TV show looking for... It's just so weird to me. I just have no interest in it. And like most of the time, it's like... It doesn't seem like it's people I would want to hang out with. You know what I mean? And I'm like, well, I don't want to watch this. These people don't seem like people I would really like that much. Have you ever seen a show that's a documentary type, but it's called What We Do in the Shadow? I just binged it and it's hilarious. What We Do in the Shadows is hilarious. I've only seen a couple episodes of the show, but the movie that came first is so good. I'm such a huge fan of The Flight of the Conchords, and one of those guys, Jermaine, he's like one of the, I think, co-creators of the movie, and also he's like one of the vampires in it too. He's just funny. That guy's just funny as hell. That guy's just such a funny dude. Yeah, Jermaine Clement. Beep boop beep boom boom. I'm looking for Colton. Flight of the Conchord's so good and underrated. I had such an obsession with it when I was younger. I think I've seen Flight of the Conchords live like 2 or 3 times. Such an incredibly massive fan. It's business. It's business time. Speed food. Yum. What if the last two... I said this already yesterday, didn't I? What if the last 2 caves are up here? The last 2 frogs. What if they're up here? That's possible. There's caves up here. There's no caves on any other Sky Islands, but there's caves up there. Maybe I should take my focus up there today for a little while. You know what? It'd be a nice break. Plus, I already started doing my Korok search over here. I might as well finish it. You can see that I've aggressively begun searching for Koroks, and I stopped right here. I haven't gone up here yet, but I've started aggressively searching for Koroks. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go as a treat to myself for sanity's sake. Speed food is 100% better than strength food. Honestly, true. So much more useful. So much more useful. Korok. Wow, that was fast. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Beep, beep. Wow, I should have been looking from up here the whole time. Get out of here, clouds. Friggin' dicks. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I see 21 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Did I say 21? Because there's way more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, never mind. This is not working. There's way more than that. I wonder if there's a Satori tree somewhere up here. That'd be very interesting. Yeah, feeding the dog and they show you the treasure. Yeah, good trick. The NPCs in the worlds tell you about it at some point if you talk to them, but it's a fun little mechanic. The dog treasures in this game were a little less cool than the dog treasures in Breath of the Wild, though. Breath of the Wild had better dog treasure. All right, perimeter. Make a perimeter. We're gonna make a perimeter of this region right here. We're gonna make a perimeter. Gonna make a perimeter. Still mad I can't pet the dogs though. Yeah, honestly, Nintendo, what a mistake. What a fuck up, Nintendo. Absolutely embarrassing. It's true. I think that is one of the weakest points of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is that, like, the treasure can definitely feel very lackluster a lot of the time. The treasure definitely can feel very lackluster a lot of the time. Because once, even in this game in particular, because so much of the armor just feels so ugh. Like, so much of it feels so... It's like, oh, it's the same one from Breath of the Wild, or oh, it's a new one that I'm never gonna use. That's just a Zelda problem. But you, like, yeah, I guess... kind of true, but also, like, this is the only Zelda to be a big open world Zelda. So I would be like, this one kind of requires special attention for it. You get a lot of other joys out of exploring, but it would be nice if the treasure was cooler. There's a lot of new armor. I think that the new armor in this game kind of sucks. There's like 2 sets I like. There's like 2 sets of new armor that I liked. This is one of it. This one's fine. The frog armor's fine. These are all kind of meh. This is meh. These 3 sets in particular are suck ass. Yiga armor was cool. This armor's cool. The Zonai gear is cool. And all of this is ass. Except for Dog Link. Except for Dog Link. It's the only one that I think is worth going crazy about. Exploring is usually better than the treasure at the end. The treasure was the adventure we had along the way. Honestly, true. The exploring is legitimately so good that the treasure can't match up to it. All right, we have not this area we have not started our deep explore yet, so we're gonna start that now. There's these outer little islands that I don't really think I need to look at. But saying that makes me feel dumb, because I feel like I'm going to not look at them, and then I'm going to be like, oh, that's where a Korok was. I think my real problem with the armor in this game, more than it being cool or not cool, is I think too many abilities are tied to the armor. I think a little too many abilities are tied to the armor, to the point where you don't really ever get to use the armor you want to use. You have to use the armor you're forced to use literally always. Cold armors. Yeah, I feel like after a certain point you should be able to just unlock heat and cold passive protection as like a sage ability or something, you know? That would be cool. Or if they did have a legitimate like accessory slot where you could put earrings. Like something you don't unlock until relatively late game, so you still have to go through the trials and tribulations of like getting your armor to survive in the desert when you first get there. But then once you're in the late game, you should just be able to have fun, man. You should just be able to have fun and live your life and do good stuff and being able to combine armor abilities at the ferries or something. I just wish I didn't have to wear the Korok mask. It should be a passive like some earrings. I also wish I had some other way. There's a hole to my right with a Korok. My mask didn't jingle, so I think I'm good. I've already got the Korok in this tree. I've already been up here. Petition to ban Jimmy. Motion denied. We'll keep an eye on him, though. Did I find the last well? I think there's 3 wells remaining still. Yeah, I have 3 wells still. I have not found them. All right, there is no more Koroks in this little area. You know what? If the sages gave you protection or like some sort of extra boon, like regarding their element after you use the sage orb, that would be a good middle ground. Yeah. Because like if you have, let's say you have the Goron and you're like, oh, you upgraded the Goron with the sage orb. Now you have a little bit of heat and fire resistance. There you go. That way it's not super easily accessible. It makes the Sage Orb upgrades feel better. But then you still have to keep your Sage Orbs active. That's the downside. You got to keep those things active more. That's the true tragedy. Zora just makes your swimming consume less stamina when you upgrade him. That'll be the Zora one. And then the Zonai, the Zonai one will just make your Zonai drain less aggressively, like your battery. They can be different stuff than just weather. Hi, Haley. Judging by a moist jail, the workday not going so spicy today, huh? My office is a prison! I'm in a prison! Chat's just like, and we all relate to that. Is it Korok hunting time now? We're still technically cave hunting, but I'm checking this entire Sky Island for the potential of frogs and caves. And while doing so, all right, we already have one in the middle of this tree stump, so it's not gonna have another one there. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a 2-for-1 because I need to scan this whole Sky Island, this starting island. So I'm doing both a Korok scan of the starting island, and I'm doing a excuse me, and I'm doing a cave search. Kind of a 2-for-1 here. No, there's still a few more animal picks needed. I know that there's 2 horses. I still need 2 horses. I need 2 horses and one small bird, and I think another beetle. I think another kind of beetle that I've never seen. I'm not sure. If I look at my inventory, where's all the fireflies and beetles? We have the electric and the warm and the cold darner, the bladed and the rugged beetle, the sunset firefly, the deep firefly, the restless cricket, right? And over here, we've got the restless cricket, the darners, I have all of those. The butterflies, I have all of those. The sunset firefly, the deep firefly, I have those. So whatever's here is either a beetle or a firefly, and I don't currently have it because I only have these 2 types of fireflies and I only have these 2 types of beetles. This is a hard area to explore for Koroks because it's so multi-layered. Is today the day we drop all our inventory? No. I know exactly which little bird we're missing and where to find it. Because I've seen it before and I just failed to get a picture of it. But I've seen it and I know where it is. All right, let's see if you're maybe just closer this way. No, it's definitely above. Boop. You can buy compendium entries. If I get desperate, I may resort to that. If I get desperate. It's not the top of my, like... I would rather find them naturally. I think that'd be more fun, honestly. I think it'd be more fun to just find them regular styles. Alright, so we've made a perimeter of this island area down here that we just started on. Well, almost made a perimeter. So let's do one lap a little from the edge here. Yeah, we're good. We're good up here. There's no more on this particular platform. All right, I gotta go back down now because I've been scanning up there without checking the rest of that side. I should have just jetpacked over. It's fine, I'll just... What's the frog situation? 2 left. 2 frogs remain. Any tips for money at the start of the game? Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Break every one of the, like, ore deposits that you find. Thinking about going back to this island and looting everything again? Nah, you're not gonna make a lot of money up here. If you're looking to go to a location to make decent dollary dues, head to the Elden region and just walk around and smash ore deposits for rubies, topazes, all that stuff. There's tons around there. You'll have to get heat resistance, but there's a lot to be found there. Why do you have 7 gajillion health? Why won't you just die? Mining cave, we've been in here. Probably no Koroks to find. Imagine if that was the cave. I mean, that's part of the reason I'm up here is I think we might find a cave. I think one of them might be up here. I don't need any more crystal charges. Chug good, 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 toka, toka, tico, toco, tipi, pa, 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 po, po, po. Okay. There's nothing there. I'm like super duper sure of it. I don't have any rockets left. Oh, come back. Wow, 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 wow. Dune 2 was awesome, Zelda Junkie. Dune 2 was incredible. I had so much fun. And Zelda's going fine. We're doing a long overdue task. It was gonna we were gonna have to do this eventually. We are completely scanning the entire introductory island, the Great Sky Island, for Korok seeds and for potential extra caves. Alright, so scanned underneath. I still gotta scan this area, but above. I got a lot to scan over there. We'll start low. Let's put on my snowshoes and my cold shirt. Oh, never mind. You can't go up there. I can. Just kidding. Ice is slippery. Do 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 do. Hi, Kath. How's it going? What up? What up? How you doing? How's everything? How you going? Great. It's another 7 billion health construct over here. Sir, I'm choosing peace. I choose peace. Nothing else on this upper icy zone. Let's move on. I don't think I've ever looked around down here. I think that's a Korok right over there, actually. Yeah. Fill it in. How is Dune 2? Incredible. Highly recommend. Cinema masterpiece. No, it was really fun. I liked it a lot. I did not see the popcorn bucket anywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's not in Canada, or maybe nobody that was at my theater had any interest in getting a fleshlight. What do you think of Dune 1 as a comparison? I think they complement each other really well. I think Dune 2, like the second, I mean, they're the same. They're very much tied together, right? Like Dune 1 was maybe a little slower due to having to establish and set everything up. But also Dune 1, like the first part of Dune, had a lot of characters that I really, 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 really liked who did not make appearances in Dune 2. But that being said, there were some other players in Dune 2 that maybe weren't around for Dune Part 1 that were also really, 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 really cool. Wow. Yeah, if you enjoy part 1, wish you'll be just in time to see part 2 in the theater. The biggest thing for me, like honestly, if you're watching Dune, you gotta make sure you're watching it with good sound. I feel like that's what really made the movie extra fun and exciting and special, was like the audio. Legitimately such an important detail. Yeah, like the big reason I really wanted to see it in IMAX wasn't because of the screen. It was because I wanted that audio, dude. I wanted the audio. As a note on Dune 2, all of the desert scenes were filmed only with natural light. I did not know that. You watched 1980s Dune back in like 2002 and was very meh about it. I've heard that one sucks. I didn't even know there was a 1980s Dune. Not until very recently. Was there a TV series as well? I don't know. Not that I knew about. Patrick Stewart. Oh, Patrick Stewart. Yeah, if Patrick Stewart was in Dune, that would be fun. I love Patrick Stewart. I'll be back for y'all. Got a little bit more scanning to do in this region, but I'll be back for y'all. Always mix up Dune with Tremors. Yeah, isn't Tremors also about giant sandworms? No Korokis. I see no Korokos. I only need to go up a little bit. I don't have any rocket shields. Ah. I'll just put on the anti-slip armor. Another thing I really don't like about this game sometimes in terms of UI and menuing is not being able to press right here to go to the third piece in the set. So it's like equip, equip. Like, yeah, come on, man. Why do they make changing... Just every problem I have with this game is just changing my armor around. That's every single problem I have with this game is strictly just changing my armor around. And how much of a pain in the ass it is. Just the chest up here. No Korokos. Can you put armor you like at the top? So you don't... No, you can't organize... At least I don't think you can organize your menu at all. Yeah, when you press sort, you get the option to just sort it by body part or by set. But you can't move things as far as I know. All right, we have scannulated the totality of this little area and the underside over here. So let's go back over here and ascend. If you weren't 100%ing, you could just sell the armor you'd never use. It's true, I could just sell shit. Clean my inventory up strictly just by selling. Okay, so now we go up top. There's so many layers to this area, like islands above islands. It's hard to know what you have and haven't actually explored yet. It's really hard to know. Yeah, so this is the cave that I just jumped down through to go explore down there. Am I a muscle car kind of guy? Not even a little bit, honestly. Cars are something I have never had an interest in. If it move, good enough for me. It move and it can play music. Have I been? Oh, I did just go down there. Yeah, that's the lower area I just explored. Okay, I'm not going back down there. Nice. Oh, definitely right there. Diddle-a-bee-ba-doop. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Bibbidi-boobidi-bop. Yep, yep. How are the side quests coming along? Pretty good. We're past the 100 mark. We passed the 100 mark yesterday. We found a good chunk of side quests to complete, so I'm feeling really good about it, honestly. Still a good ways to go, but I think as we're hunting Koroks, we'll discover the NPCs who wish to give us side quests. Yeah, I went down there. Okay. So we're done in the ice area over here. I don't have a Korok on that island, which I feel like there probably will be one. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. So I've mostly explored the Sky Island now, the beginning one. Didn't find a cave. I feel like the Temple of Time. I'm gonna need to do a quick, like, run around of it. What progress do we have so far today? Just some Korok seeds. Nothing other than that. Oh, I didn't start the timer today. How long have we been playing? About an hour? I'll add an hour to the timer. Doesn't seem like we've got anything up on this side. Maybe somewhere in this middle region. If I walk right here, it'll definitely tell me in the middle. Nope. And now to the other side. Take me to the other side. Take me. I wanna go. Wee. All right, so the top of the temple, barren of Koroks, as far as we can tell. Drop down to this layer, do a scan. This feel like overkill to anybody else? This feel like overkill to anybody else? I'm gonna have peace of mind. When we get down to the last 3 seeds, I'm gonna go, I know where it's not. I know where it definitely isn't. You're gonna come back here, don't lie. To the Temple of Time, I refuse. I refuse. No, I'll probably get desperate and come back here once or twice. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Temple of Time is the new Death Mountain. What about the area you wake up in? Yeah, I still gotta search this part of the game. I already went back and found this guy, which is good. Oh my god, stop falling. Nope. So I've definitely searched that island. I'm trying to think of which of these high up islands I haven't scanned. It's so hard to know. I know I've done the big one right there. I know I've done that one. I've done that one. Have I done that one? Yes. You can tell I perimetered it. All right, then I'm good. I'm good on these various mini floating up above islands, I think. Let's take a warp back over here, and we're going to go up on top and do a perimeter of this area. Even though we've already got 2 Koroks in that region, I'm pretty sure there could be another one. Does it help to know, not even spoiler chat was sure which ones you still had? Which what I still had? Just got off work, and I brought my Switch so I can play Balatro on the bus home. Hell yeah, brother! Dude, that's honestly... Zach was saying this the other day, and it was cracking me up. I was watching his stream. Because I was about to be like, that's why I'm so glad I have it on the Steam Deck. Dude, motherfuckers with the Steam Deck can't... They're like vegans. We can't help but make sure everybody knows we have a Steam Deck. But... having a Steam Deck is so fucking cool to not have to buy your games on the Switch anymore. It's so cool to not have to buy games on the Switch. I love being able to buy my games on Steam and still be able to play them not at my PC. I like playing Balatro so much more with a mouse than I do a controller, though. I can't tell you how many times I've accidentally discarded a hand instead of playing it. Actually, I can tell you. Maybe like 4. About 4. About 4 times. Not alone. Does it work with the touchpad? Well, with the touchpads? Dude, I never use the touchpads for the Steam Deck. I don't like them. I feel like it's a weird, awkward experience, and I don't think I ever will use them. It's upsetting every time. I know. I know. It's awful. All right. That is a green sky island, dude. That is a green island. I feel content. I feel content about my exploration there. We did find a couple of Koroks on the Sky Island. That is a task that had to be done at some point, and we got it done today, and I'm happy about it, you know? We may not have found our caves, but I'm happy about it. You know where I want to go next? The Great Plateau. I feel like if anywhere has a sneaky cave or two, it might be this guy. I feel like the Great Plateau might have a sneaky cave or two that I've missed. Have we finished Cave / Kilton? No, not yet. I still have 2 left. Ken has xwater at PAX. I wish I was coming. I want to be at PAX, but I didn't want to go out on another trip right now. It'd be so cool to see you guys there. Great Plateau feels so different in this. I know, it really does. It's just a memory of Breath of the Wild in this game. It's such an unimportant location. Do you guys have a booth at PAX? You guys have a booth this time around, or are you guys just wandering the floor again? Like, because I remember at TwitchCon I ran into a couple of you guys. Yeah, I haven't gone to a con in a while. I've never been to a PAX, so I do want to go one day. I definitely will make it to a PAX sometime. Boothless can't be held down. We are throwing a big party though. Oh, that's sick. Honestly, that's the way to do it. Honestly. From my experience with crowd control and Warp World, I do think the booth is not all that it's cracked up to be. I think just being there gets about as much done as a booth does. And having a party, I think that gets more done. I think that gets more done. If you go to PAX West sometime, let me make you a coffee drink. Dude, if I ever end up at PAX West, we're hanging out, brother. Get your fashion fortune? I don't think I've ever seen a Yiga clan dressed in a mushroom suit. I don't think I've ever seen that. You're going to PAX East for the first time this year? Nice! I like that Korok in the valley all the way down there. Funny guy. Funny guy. That's not a cave. That's just a hole. There was a Korok in it. Yeah, I've even gone there already. If Yiga Clan were willing to travel in groups of 5, I bet they'd stop seeing so many deaths in their membership. The Yiga Clan is not very good at what they do. They're not very good at what they do. You know what I need to do real quick before I'm gonna go hit this heart tree. I don't know if the caves in the Great Plateau get highlighted by a particular tree. Because right now I'm searching kind of aimlessly because I don't think I've noticed if they do. But if this heart tree highlights the caves, then that's a big thing for me. If I could just find fucking Kilton, man. Oh, I hate that guy. Hate that sneaky son of a gun. I wish the rest of these trees were as close to towers or shrines as this one is. This is easily the most convenient of the trees. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom. No, Kilton loves you though. If he loved me, he would make himself seen to me. If he loved me, he wouldn't hide from me. So considering the Shrine of Resurrection is not lighting up over there, I'm pretty sure that this one does not activate the Great Plateau. How have you not found Kilton yet? He's in the place with the thing. Duh. Super helpful. Granted, I don't want help, but are the horses? All the horses are maxed? All of the horses? No. I will max one horse, maybe. Ooh. I have that cave. Okay, maybe it'll be this heart tree. Maybe the Hyrule Field. I don't know if Great Plateau counts as it. Just drew a Royal Flush with all face cards debuffed, big blind. Damn. My man over here is gaming his Balatro hard. Still gives a multi and 21 added chips, though. The big multi does still play out. You still might be able to make... It depends where you are in your run at that point, honestly. You might be able to make some magic happen with that. Maybe at the castle? Kilton surely would have smelt it out at the castle, right? There were some caves around the castle. We did find some caves around there. Wee. No, that didn't activate any of the caves on the Great Plateau. I wonder if the Great Plateau has its own thing. There are 2 visible cave markers over by, yeah, and it's the Royal Hidden Passage, the 2 sides of it.
Thanks for the sub, you Kingom user.
Yeah! Mr. Mighty Mouse with 72! Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm happy Nintendo at least gave us Cave Tracker. It you know what? This is a lot better than if we got nothing, but I wish it was a little bit better than it is. I wish it was a little bit better than it is. Just a tiny bit. No, that's the wrong hot air balloon. That's the shitty hot air balloon. I need my pre-constructed hot air balloon with flame emitter. Made the exact same build and kept it? Yeah. You do bring up a good point. The exploration does get taken away the more you streamline the tasks. That's true. That is true. At this point in the playthrough, though, I do wish I had an easier way of knowing which particular caves I was missing. I do wish that when you highlighted the caves with the pillars, that there was some sort of special effect that happened on caves that maybe still had a frog. Caves that you haven't been into yet, you know. Bloom. The Great Plateau is still not getting any lights. The only other thing I can think of is this heart tree and see if that lights up the Great Plateau. Have I found Kilton in this? I found Kilton here. I don't know if there would be a separate Kilton in like another area around here. What's up, Manny T? Jesus, calm down. Crazy, crazy animals. Do you think these 100% these blinds are harder than your no-hit? No, the no-hit Mario challenge, I think, was harder than this. I think this is just a little more tedious. It's maybe not even tedious. It's like a different kind of challenge. Because this one's not like so much difficult as is requires patience and thought and care and diligence. Mario was the Mario one was like a pure skill challenge. Hello, lady walking across the bridge.
Savotta. Ah. Eh? Ah.
Is it all 8 that exist in the world? Is that how many I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on a second, dude. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have 7 marked. What the fuck? What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the map. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh no. Oh, it turns out I'm an idiot. There's one somewhere down around here. Oh wait, no, there is an 8th one right here that I have a fucking... Never mind, I have been to this one. There's a travel medallion on it. I'm just being stupid. Never mind. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. No new information was gleaned there. I'm not an idiot. I'm just being dumb. Yoo-hoo! So nothing helps the Great Plateau? As far as I can tell. Yeah. Which means I'm probably going to go explore there some more very, very, very soon. Shiggity boop dee boop. Yep, yep. Ooh, red Lionel. I don't know why I made that marker. I shot you in the head. You're supposed to fall over. I'm not enjoying what you're doing to me here, partner. There we go. Okay, bye. Okay, goodbye. I'm not gonna mark him. I don't need to mark him. Whee! Oh my god. I'm struggling. I'm struggling over here. I can examine it from down here. God, that was so hard. Hardest Korok seed of my life. I don't know, man. It feels very, very, very possible that there's like another cave on the Great Plateau. I want the caves, Manic T. That's the goal today. I want to find the rest of the caves, but I have not been lucky. I have not been effective in that goal. I think I've discovered, though, that the Satori Mountain markers do not mark any of the caves on the Great Plateau. So if they're gonna be anywhere, I think it makes most sense to find them here. How many are left? There are 2 bobble frogs left, which means 2 caves that I've not found a bobble frog in. There may be more caves than that, I don't know. But I think there's 2 caves remaining. Isn't there a guy who tells you where you can find the frogs? Yes, Kilton. He tells you where the remaining frogs are in the region you found him in. And I have not found... I have found him in all but, I think, one region. And the region I haven't found... Every region I found him in, he... What are you doing here, you goofball? You're Princess Zelda. What a good disguise. So believable. Yeah, so if I can find Kilton in the Lanayru region, I think that would be very big for me. And if I could find Kilton somewhere in the Great Plateau, because I also have no idea what other caves could exist in the Great Plateau, because, yeah, that information hasn't been given to me according to all of my investigation. Oinko! Yeah, we've been a Yiga once for the Yiga that wait in disguise. They're just like, go along before he shows up. Get out of here before you spoil the plan. Small interruption. Thank you. $88 with that fusion. So nice. I ran out of speed. Yahoo! I found you! I'm pretty sure I've beaten this battle Talus before. I have not. Good thing I'm fighting it. Yo. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Hoo-doo-be-dee-be-dum. What do you have for me? It's a ruby. Korok in this log? Anybody? Any takers? No? In this hollowed out tree, though. Korok in this hollowed out tree. Oh, it's not even hollowed out. Shake-a-da-booty boop. Bop bop. At this point, I'm not even looking for a cave. I'm just scanning for Korok seeds in the forest. Whoever designed the Zonai outfits deserves a fat raise. The Zonai do look cool as hell. I cannot deny. I cannot dispute. Bees! Give me the honey! Could be one on top of that. Not likely, but there could be. Nope. Stupid Farosh is hanging around again. I should definitely investigate and get some dragon horns. I've eaten 3 foods today, 3 speed foods, and I haven't collected a single dragon horn. That's not good. That's not good. Boom. I'm in danger. All right. This forest has been explored. Forest of Spirits has been explored. Pretty much to the fullest. Pretty much to the fullest. The lightning striking scared the shit out of that little bokoblin. What if there's one behind here? It's possible. You know, it's possible. What is the purpose of egg? Question mark explain if you want a little bit of lore, but really nothing. Oh, it's exclamation part. Never mind. You just got to be careful when you egg in this chat, because you can get a 0 egg, which times you out for little over a day. Did we get 3 10s? Hold on, let me scroll up. We had Dr. Diarrheal, Watermellow, Cow Relish. That's 3 10s in a row. That's 3 10s in a row. Here's the real beauty of the egg command. When you get 3 10s in a row, that's 10 gifted subs to the stream. Good luck. All of my non-subs, good luck. Who's gonna get it? Purchase could not be completed. There was an error during the order. Open checkout. What? Contact your bank. No, well, come on. Hold on, let me try one more time. Hold on, guys. My credit card got declined. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Streamer confirmed broke, and here I am, still giving to the people. Dun din dun din doody 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 doo 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 doody doo 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 dee doo 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 doo. All right, let's try again. Complete purchase. I can try PayPal. I can try PayPal. Maybe? There it is. 10 gifted. Able to hold true. Got through the issue. 10 eggs 3 times in a row. That's 10 gifted. If you're one of those lucky gifters, make sure you throw a moist 7 in the chat. Huh. My bank said I just bought 10 gift subs on Twitch. I wonder why my bank... doesn't let me buy subs anymore. That was weird.
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir? That was very generous of you showing your credit card number live on stream with security pin moist notes. Wait.
Is that how you bought those bits? Did you use my credit card to buy those bits? Haley, quick, Venmo me money. I need to pay the eggs. Quick, send me the money. Weep, 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 weep. What's up, Latest? I am doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good one, too. Where are my various travel points? Where is this? Collect that. I don't need that. I don't need that there. Dang, dude. No secrets behind this waterfall. No secrets behind that waterfall. He's cold swimming up the waterfall. Hey, at least you got some time on the weekend to kick back and relax now, Latest. At least you can kick back. You there? Shut up. Korok mask would have shaken if there was anything on that. Oh! Hello, little Koroku! Boop, boop, bop, bop. Oh, I was about to be like, those guys only show up near caves, and then I realized I'm around the Shrine of Resurrection. For a brief moment, I thought I had found it. You're safe now, buddy. No one tells me if I have all the schema stones, though, eh? I thought maybe you would tell me. I thought maybe you'd offer up the information. Ever bought a bunch of bananas from the store? You can't have just one. That's how bananas work. No, I'm with Thunder. You can totally buy just one banana. That's very allowed. That's very allowed. It's cringe, though. To be cringe is to be free, my brother. Okay. You're living your life buying bushels of banana, having them go bad, and saying to yourself, I'm gonna make banana bread out of this, and then never making the fucking banana bread. Just buy less bananas. I'm gonna make banana bread. No, you're not. Don't call me out like that. I was in line at Target once and the person in front of me bought a single potato. Weirdest thing I've ever seen at Target. A little unorthodox, I'll agree. A little unorthodox. Who are we to judge, though? I've definitely bought single onions many times. Wasting food is cringe. I get 1 to 2 bananas per week. And you Girl Water buys bananas, and she'll buy like a bushel of like 6 bananas at a time. And she's never gone through every banana. She's never gone through every banana. Not once. Literally not a bushel. She'll buy an amount of bananas then. She'll buy that many bananas. I thought that was called I thought that was a bushel of bananas. But you know, I've never actually looked it up. A bunch is the word you're looking for. And maybe a herd of bananas? How much banana bread has she made? A decent amount. She's definitely made some banana bread in her time. A murder of bananas. That sounds the most correct. A bushel is like the whole thing that comes off the tree. It's like 50-ish bananas. Yeah, not that. She doesn't buy those. I can confirm. See ya. Please vote on the poll for the sake of my self-esteem. Ban bread, good how? Both of them. Bushel, a measure of capacity equal to 64 US pints, used for dry goods. Yeah, she buys 35 liters worth of bananas. Equivalent to a physical good. You know what statement I will say holds true no matter what? Any argument gets less fun the second somebody goes to Google. Second somebody cracks open the search. It's like, all right, now we have the answer, but I'm not having fun anymore. It's still 6 bananas. They're just really big. 6 really big bananas. Actually, Google says that arguments are more fun when Google's involved. Of course, Google's biased. I wish I still had a website so I could whip out pages quick to cite fake facts. Yeah, I wish I had a website I could just spread some misinformation on. You just found your final shrine in Lightroot, realized I never unlocked a fairy fountain. Dude, you've gone this long without unlocking a single fairy fountain? Oh my god. That's crazy. I did the fairy fountain quest relatively early on. I wanted them unlocked quick. You didn't enjoy the fairy fountain music quests? I had a good time with them. I liked them. Just getting a perimeter. You know what I mean? Just getting a perimeter here. All right. Got a perimeter. I am going to be right back because I gotta get some food in my stomach. Come on. Oh my God! I was watching that!
Oh my God!
I was watching that! Past xwater promised new emotes. Yeah. They're already here. That's how time works.
xwater from XWET News Network here. Let you know that we just got a brand new sub.
Steel like the metal.
It was that guy.
Thank you very much, Steel, for 38 whole months. Appreciate it greatly, dude. Big thank yous. What was that new bonky emo? I don't know. I didn't see that. I wasn't here. I didn't see the clip. I got rid of the Halloween emotes coming soon message like a couple days ago, I think. Yo, look at that. Swiss cheeses with a sub. Whip with a gifted sub. Yo, huge. Thanks so much, Whip, for gifting a sub to Lightus. Swiss cheeses, thanks so much for sticking around for, whoo, 47 whole months. Numbers are hard. 5 away from 69 gifted. You have what destiny's in your hands, dude. But he won't add the new clips. I will one day. Destiny has been secured. Thank you very much, Whip, for getting 69 subs gifted cumulatively total in the channel. Oh my God. Yeah, you can never gift again now unless you're willing to. No, yeah. I was gonna say there's no other meme number before 420 that I can think of. I can't think of any other good meme numbers. $169 still feels acceptable to me. Feel free to drop a cool hundo subs. Yeah, you know, if you feel like it, feel free to drop a cool hundo subs. If you feel like it, you know? I would never stop anyone if they wanted to do something like that. I would never stand in anyone's way if they wanted to do something crazy like that. Whoa, an ancient blade? Whoa, that's huge. What a find. Real talk, chat. How many of you here have ever dropped 100 subs in any stream? Mine or another or whatever. Like at once. Like in a single go. I have, but I feel like it doesn't count because I've done it in my own stream. So I feel like it doesn't really count for me. Your perfect run, I did. Yeah! Most I've ever done is 20. You think I'm curious. I'm curious. I've done it in a couple streams. Never have I ever. I would feel icky. Most I've ever done is 50, maybe 25. I don't know how much I've ever done in another person's stream, what the maximum is. I don't know what my maximum in someone else's stream is at once. See, like, I know there's not a Korok in this little field. But I have, like, yeah, I know it's not. I'm not going to bother searching this whole field. I've definitely, like, done 20 at a time. I've definitely done 20 batches. Max I've done is 200 after the perfect run here. Jeez. maybe 25 for after the perfect run, and that was the max. Dude, the perfect run was nuts. People popped off. That was a pop off. That was like 2,000 subs in like 10 minutes. You have to do amazing things around my bonus disbursements. I'm super generous. Yeah, you know, I'll try to pull off an amazing feat once every couple of months or so. I try to do something incredible about once every other month or so. I remember in Barb's Discord, people were wondering why they were all suddenly subbed here. That's really funny. The perfect run was, yeah, there's a clip of it right there. It's when I completed Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy in a row with no damage. It's my magnum opus as far as like cool streaming hard gaming challenges I've done. Yeah, it was late. It was in the middle of the night. I had to like try and not be like omega loud. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning, I think. I've already searched the Temple of Time with the Korok mask now that I'm thinking about it. So I gotta search this field. Eating milk with a spoon? I'm not a fucking psychopath. No. It's yogurt. Just sitting here on stream. Says the man who drank a blended pizza for money. That doesn't make me a psychopath. That makes me a capitalist. Get it right. It is very runny. Usually I have regular Greek yogurt. Plain. This one's vanilla. It's very runny. I don't like how runny it is. I wish it were less runny. I hate Greek yogurt. I wish I didn't, but alas. I'm not a huge fan of plain Greek yogurt anyway, but you add a scoop of protein powder to it, and it tastes fine. And god damn, is that good for the macros. Just some good old-fashioned protein slop.
Are we saying things that's true about both yogurt and poop?
Yeah, you add some protein powder to it and it's delicious. I usually mix protein powder into fruit smoothies, so I do have some. Yeah, it does wonders in Greek yogurt. Any word on what my next game will be after this? Thinking about resubbing? You should definitely resub. Yeah. The next game after this, I don't know what it's going to be, but this is going to take probably at least another month minimum to get to finish this off, so. Protein powder in oatmeal with a scoop of PB powder hits them all. I got peanut butter in this bad boy too, in my yogurt. I mixed some peanut butter in it too. Yeah, I mixed some peanut butter in here. Anybody want the rest of my stuff? I'm tired of unpacking. Just take it. Just take it. Dude, I had a friend who, when he moved, he didn't want to, like, move all of his board games. So he was just giving them away to someone who would take them. So I took them, and I sold most of them, because this was before I was really playing much board games. And I just gave him half the money. And I was like, see, this is what you should have done with them. They were, like, expensive board games, too. Like, expensive and good ones. He kept a good handful of them, but he was giving away some, like, real solid games. You gave away all your 40K stuff a year ago, stopped playing a decade ago, and it was taking up too much space. You gave it away? You didn't sell it? Wouldn't you make bank selling it? Isn't that shit so expensive? Altruism over capitalism, baby. They're plastic figures. They're plastic figures. There's no altruism. They're fucking plastic Warhammer figures. The pieces were in rough shape. I was too lazy to haggle. I knew a buddy who wanted to play with his kids, so went to a good home. Well, that's fair. At least it went somewhere where, you know, somewhere where you were giving it a good following home. I don't know why I can't fucking talk right now. I have a fully complete set of Android Netrunner around somewhere, unless I already got rid of it. Android Netrunner? I hardly know. I don't know what that is. I did sell a bunch of old video games for 500 though, and I turned that into a Steam Deck. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just beat Ante 9 while accidentally pivoting from a pair of three of a three of a kind, four of a kind deck into a high card run. You love your high card runs, dude. Zeus, you love the high card run. What is it about the high card run that speaks to you so much? Can't help it, man. It's just the feeling of doing so well, playing only a single card, I bet. It's just gotta feel cool. I don't even want the topaz rod. I had 9 hands per round in the Joker that gets +1 multi per hand played. Oh. So you were just playing as many hands as you could. Dude, 9 hands per round? I didn't even know you could... I don't even know what cards are... what sort of modifiers are available to get that high. Oh yeah, yeah. The strategy pool, like the amount of different things you can do in Balatro to get successful runs is insane. I love it. No worries, One-Eyed Gopher. Enjoy. I'm glad you got hit by a gifter. I hope it brings you much joy and prosperous chatting with 0 ads and plenty of emotes. The other Joker that removes all your discards for +3 hands. I don't think I've seen that one. I would take that Joker if I had room for it. I feel like I might also be like, oh, I just want multipliers. Golden Kappa, still there. Look at you. Look at you with your golden Kappa. I'm gonna have to go collect. I gotta go collect from that guy soon. That dwagon. This yogurt is disgusting right now. I hate it. I hate this yogurt right now. But I have to eat it. I can probably make it to you if I jump from here. As my wife would say, you don't have to finish it. I do. I do have to. The macros. I need my macros. All my emotes have moist in the title. Yeah, that's my thing, dude. I'm xwater. Petition to have at least 1 month of sleeveless Mick. Maybe in the summer. Maybe we'll talk in the summer. I stream out of a basement. It's too cold. Yay, I got the thing. Delete this. Yo, look at that. You're hooked up, Mama MJ. Now you can use all the moist emotes. Except for Moist Pecker. That's a bit one. No Moist Pecker for you. How about Stiff Pecker? You're gonna have to get Twitch partnered yourself to make that one. What tier of bit badge do you have, Zeus? I feel like you probably have the moist. What is it called? Moist flirt? The gay Bowser? Or moist suck, maybe. Those are the 3 lowest of the... Oh, it's moist curb, not moist suck. That's right. I haven't made adjustments to those bit emotes in forever because why would I? Oh, yup. All right, I need to change my armor again. Curb do be sucking. That's what he does. He loves to suck. If you ever remove Moist Pecker, I have to unsubscribe. Don't worry, I don't envision Moist Pecker going anywhere. Although I don't take these threats kindly. You think Kirby ever gets tired of sucking? Does a sunrise ever get tired of being beautiful? Of course not. Of course he doesn't. Banana my name. Well, my theory of caves being up here seems to be fucking awful. My theory of finding a cave somewhere in this higher region over here Definitely doesn't feel to be playing out. All right, we're making a perimeter. Yeah, we're making a perimeter. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. Come on, man. Come on, you're just kicking a man while he's down. Have I tried looking at spoiler chat? I don't even know why I read some of the things you guys say out loud. I don't even know why I bother. You guys keep up your absolute quality chat messages. I'm gonna eat some more of this disgusting slop. I don't think I could, Woodsy. I don't think I'm gonna try. Macros hit.
Boyd Gazen Boy Fab Wine Audenful Ciesk.
There you go.
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir? Have you read looking for the cave located at the wall? Well.
At the wall? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, I read them out loud for the work lookers, so you guys have to suffer with me. I already have a Korok on the top of that mountain, so I know it's not... there's not going to be another Korok around there. Am I checking anyway? Yeah. You gotta do the Korok mask check, man. You gotta do the Korok mask check.
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir? Colder. 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 You are at coldest. Well.
Oh, it's a silver, not an ice one. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted that to be, No! No! right, I feel pretty decent about the exploration here. Let's go cover... Let's go cover this outer perimeter. And then we'll come in and clean sweep this. Stop it. Stop it, Mr. Lizard. Stop. Go away. Please. Keep away from me. I don't want any trouble. I would prefer no trouble. I'm pretty sure it's W-E-E-E with a period? Maybe an exclamation? I forget. Someone in chat knows how to make it go wee. Someone in chat knows the answer. It was patched recently because you used to need an H. The meta has changed.
Wee.
That's it. There you go. There's that lower shelf down there that could very likely have some karaokes on it. Oh. Honestly, I feel like as soon as I spoke it out, I got it into existence. Yahoo! Bibbidi bibbidi bop.
Mr. Streamer's water, sir? My sources tell me you can locate additional caves by opening your menu, going to a food item, and choosing view recipe. Oh, sorry, that's carbs. Wee!
Whee! Yeah, I should probably work on some recipes as well. Sometime, at some point. No, I got 3 wells remaining as well. The wells I feel confident will just show up, though. I'm not really worried about the wells because the well radar, I think, helps with that quite a bit. Shit, I'm low on energy. Stupid move. Stupid move. All right. I have not done a lap here. That's like the only thing I haven't done. Let's go ahead and warp here and do it. Bop, ba 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 bo ba 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 boo wee bee. Beep ba wa ba ba wa beep ba woo wa boo wa bee boo boo. We love seeing a fresh primer. Yo, let's get some moist 7s in the chat for Super Tonic. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. If anyone else has an unused prime, this is your reminder that it costs nothing to you. It gets me a little bit of money. It gets you ad-free viewing. It gets you emotes. And if there's 3 in a row, it gets a turkey on the screen. So if you got an unused prime, we're already started. Just 2 more for a turkey. Anyone else play along when they get a super obvious scammer message? Yes, I love doing that. Sometimes when I get scam phone calls, I try to convince them to use their Twitch Prime in this channel, and then I'll do what they want. Love stealing money from Bezos. Yeah, I mean, every time you use your Amazon Prime, you're successfully withdrawing a little bit of money away from Amazon. I've been talking to Emily all day. Grilled bananas here. Has it ever worked? Not once, no. It sometimes gets them nice and angry, though, which makes me smile. All right, well, we have successfully explored the Great Plateau. We know that the Great Plateau is not going to be... It should be clear of Koroks and caves at this point. It should be clear of Koroks and caves. Prime for the spoiler chat. Thanks, Boggs. 1 more prime. That's a turkey. I just want you to know, if there's 1 more of you out there, that's a turkey. I don't get too many like scam messages, but I do get a lot of people who like go on Discord and add like 70 other people. Beautiful. Turkey. And they try to like get you to commission art from them. I get that so often recently. I'm usually pretty polite with people. But sometimes, like, as soon as I get a friend request from someone who I share 1 server with that's like a popular streamer or something, and like not at all any common interest, no reason I was expecting a friend request, I just know that it's gonna be fucking someone being like, hey, I want to do some art for you. Will you commission me? And they're never direct and to the point about it, and so I'm always like, whenever I get them, I'm like, what do you want? And they go, how's it going? I'm like, no, we're not having a fucking conversation, stranger I've never talked to in my life. Tell me what you want, and if it's to commission art, go away. If someone DMs me on Discord that I don't know, I just block/ignore. I don't like to do that because what if it's you know, like, for me specifically, like, what if it's some like a company reaching out for something? What if it's some sort of actual thing I should be a person I should be communicating with? I need to in some way. Right, there are some times where I get messages from people I don't know, and it's like, no, I actually need to be communicating here. What if it's me wanting to be a friend? What if I message you on Discord? Your relationship with Discord is a bit different than yeah, that's true. It's part a job, part of the job as well for me. You got a Twitch DM from someone that said, hey friend, how are you? And I was like, I have no idea who you are. You are not my friend. What do you want? And then they asked for game recommendations, and I told them to leave me alone, and I blocked them. I'm not your friend, bitch. I don't know you. I need all three if I'm gonna make it to this dragon. Okay. I'm going back here, and I'm gonna go south. It was dark and lonely in Egg Jail xwater. At least you got out of there. You paid your time. You paid your time, and you're back into the civilized world. Just don't do it again. Yeah, sometimes I see there's people that join our Discord server that, like, are looking to... Like, I can see in the members list, like, has sent a suspicious amount of DMs to, like, everybody in the server in a short period of time. I used to, like, reach out to them and be like, hey, what's going on? I just immediately delete, block, ban at this point. I'm like, you are... We all know what you're doing. Pi, thank you for a gifter right there. Did we get another triple? Fucking slow down, guys. To Mustache Ride of Paul Revere. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got another triple 10. All right, let's go see if my credit card gets declined again. I'm just kidding. We'll just use PayPal. Fucking slow down, guys, with the triple 10s today. Or with the yeah, that is right. I am saying that right. Slow down. Enjoy those gifted subs, gamers. If you're a recipient of one of those gifted subs, make good use of it. Enjoy. Man, I really spent a lot of time at Lurlin Village. I really posted up hard at Lurlin Village. What percent am I at now? I'll check in a second. Somewhere above 78. Each time you activate Tulin while paragliding, you can drop with B and regrab quickly several times for a speed boost. Pretty cool. $79, yeah, 79.05. I gotta keep my eyes open for Kilton, dude. Bom, bang, gow, gow. Kilton or Colt? Okay, the one, yeah, Colton. Yeah, that one. Oh, I got a sub. Thanks. There you go. No problem. You got hit by the 10 gifted. Wow, this guy's flying real close to here. No, we have not finished the caves yet. We followed a couple of not successful leads. Hope was there, but things didn't pan out. Two caves left. There's 2 caves left. Oh, I see. I see. All right, stay there for 2 seconds. I need to go look at this guy. Is it like, that's so weird. It's the weirdest. Yoobadoo! We dillying or dallying today? Dilly dallying doesn't exist anymore. I hate to have to break it to you guys. Dilly dallying doesn't exist anymore. We've done all the dilly like there's nothing else to dilly dally. I'm pretty sure dilly-dallying is just not a part of the run anymore. At this point, it's all task achievement. Everything we do is directly task related. The dilly-dallying now is just us taking a break to play Balatro at the start of stream, yeah. Or is dilly-dallying all that is left? No, I don't think so. I think the dilly-dallying is when we had a goal, we had a purpose, a main mission, and something caught our eye and distracted us away from it. And those moments are fewer and farther between. Like fighting those enemies? That was me just occupying my brain while I chatted with Twitch chat. Yeah, I guess it is up for debate. It could be either no dilly-dally or only dilly-dally. And I guess it's up to your interpretation on how you see it, chat room. Chathu. Cool. Any Colton around? Colton check? It's just hard for me. It's just hard for me at this point to lean into the dilly-dally as much when I know in my heart you guys just want to say the words dilly-dally. But I know in my heart what we're doing is not dilly-dallying. I know so much so that what we are doing is purposeful adventuring. Rocket this one, you know you want to. I gotta bring out rockets. Man, he's gotta go far away. I guess I could make a car. They only gave me a couple of wheels, though. They didn't give me enough wheels for a full car here. Hold on, this might work. This could work. This is dilly-dallying. This is dilly-dallying. All right, buddy, I'm taking you up. On aboard! This is Link on a Segway. Save it to auto build? No. Ooh, hello. You have my support. Come on over. Good enough. It wobbled a little bit, but good enough. We'll take it. Da da da. Dood up, dood up. Shakim. Red rupee. Red rupee. Red red. Doogity boogity boom. The hardest part is getting on. The stabilizer is awesome, dude. Such an underrated Zonai device. Oh god. Oh god. You're here. Bow, bow. You can probably do a stabilizer and single car wheel, yeah. You can probably do that. I do my exploring at night so I can find Colton, and he can tell me where the caves are at. Did I get all the light roots? Yeah. I mean, I am very good at video games, Jimmy Jams, but to be fair, I also play them 6 to 8 hours a day as a full-time job, and have played them all throughout my youth as well. Oh, look, another sign. Yeah, I'm pretty sick at video games, but I do play them a lot. It is to be expected. Oh, you're only giving me sticks to build with? Big square logs? My only building material? Try letting go. He's not going nowhere. He's not going nowhere, partner. He's not going nowhere. Over-engineering? Whatever, got the job done, didn't it? And I kept it under budget, too. Gabody babby de bum. What time are we going tonight? Do I have time to run to the store after work? I told her we'd leave around 6:30, so yes, you do have time to go to the store. One bushel, probably. Meow, meow, meow. You're going to Mikkel's. Nope, nothing behind it. And Kobe. Honestly, sick shot. What a toss. Gaming out of my mind. Can't believe I nailed that so perfectly, so easily. As far as decent VR games go, Ripley, one that I actually think is worth looking at if you are looking for a VR game is called Until You Fall. I did a sponsor stream for that one a long time ago, but I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. Oh, you've decided on another project to start when you're still not done your current project? Oh. How unlike you to start another craft project before you're done your current craft project. This is so not at all like you. Wow, I'm shocked. This is big. This is big. This is big. What is it? That's Colton. That's the guy who tells you if there are unexplored caves around. The blanket is taking forever. It's so boring. You're close, aren't you? I thought you were close. Like 90%? Yeah, you're close. Please. Please tell me you sense one around. I want to die. I want to die. So there's Colton. That's 3 Coltons. 4 Colton. 5 Colton. 6 Colton. 7 Colton. I don't know where the next Colton is. Probably somewhere around these areas. I really wanted that to lead me to a frog. That was a big find. Finding Colton was actually huge. Finding Colton was actually huge. I think I am going to set the bobble frog. I don't anticipate this being a hyper successful method of hunting this thing down, but where is it? It's not under creatures, is it? Oh, it is. No, the bloopy, the little magical rabbit guy, it shows up outside of every caves. It appears near caves, like all of them. Not what I meant to do. Could you set the sensor to bloopies to find caves then? I guess. Yeah, I guess. But it would also find caves I've already been to. So it's not that much more useful than the Satori pillars of light for me.
おお
Nope, we have not found any caves yet. We found one Colton, but he didn't smell out any caves.
아. 어. 오. 어? 아.
Boom, 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 beam.
오.
You found the Colton with COVID. What, the one that's social distance away from, like, the 3 towns in, I forget what province. I was just in Nakluda? No, there's 2 frogs left in total. 2 caves left in total. The one that can't smell. That's all 7 of the ones I found. And there's supposed to be just 1 remaining if it matches up with the amount of trees around. I do have a game plan. Yeah, I'm trying to find all the caves. My game plan is best illustrated when you look at how I covered the Great Plateau. Wearing the Korok mask, I methodically cover basically every inch of the surface world, and also of the higher sky worlds. While wearing my Korok mask, I just intensely and aggressively scan for Koroks. Aside from that, the rest of the collectibles are pretty achievable, just doing them. Bibbles, thank you for 5 months. Those last couple caves are difficult. They tend to disguise themselves as caverns. That's the trick, is it? I knew they were up to something. I knew they were up to something. Yeah, we had a Colton right there. So there has to be a Colton somewhere in Lanayru as well. And I'm trying so desperately to find him. Are there caves in the Sky World? There were caves in the starting world. And that's why I went and did a full explore, like, deep dive into the tutorial Sky Island and into the Great Plateau, because those are both places where none of the Kiltons or Satori give you light pillars. Gonna be sad when he realizes the depths is a cave. I don't think I've seen a single cave or frog in the depths. If there was going to be a single frog in the depths, I would have found it in the Bloopy Burrow. I would have found it at the Bloopy Burrow. Where's Satori Mountain? Right here? I would have found it here. This is where it would have been. I'm sure of it. Yoo-hoo-hoo! We're close to 500 Korok seeds, which is nice. Map percent just over 79, 79.25. I accidentally ended up back at the fucking Satori tree. What is all needed for map percent besides Koroks and caves? Locations. Basically anything that shows up on the map. So like the memories, the various chasms. Oh, I actually haven't jumped into this chasm. It counts as an unexplored chasm for now. Yeah, just everything. Everything that you could, everything that shows up on the map. Dun dun dun. Do all the mini bosses count towards map? I don't think so. I don't think they do. Yeah, you guys are better off Googling the answer than asking me, because I did not look anything up. I went into this no guide, right? The information that I have is as minimal as possible. See ya. When does Colton go to bed? I'm gonna go to this tower and see if Colton's still out past 4. I know he's out past 3. I don't know if he's out past 4. He's definitely not out past 4. All right. I now know the cutoff. The amount of progress we have just not made today is so disheartening, man. We've gotten like 10 seeds. It's like the only thing we've achieved today is like 10 seeds. We did have a good round as Balatro. You're right. You're right. We did have a good round of Balatro. The most important factoid. It's you again?
Sava Sava. Ah.
Oh, never mind. Seed as a treat. Korok seed as a treat for me. I got a Korok. How about you? No, the stacks of lumber around are just for you to build whatever you want with, but nothing like, it's not going to stay built if you leave and come back. But like if you want to like build a wagon or some other shit. There's nothing around to pull it. Oh, thanks, Tulin. Well, something to pull it. I should have maybe paid attention to what that guy was saying. It seems like he was just telling me about Horriblin horns, though. I don't feel like fighting a Lionel. I don't think I need to fight it either. Hello! There's a cave right around me. Have I been into it? Looks like it. It's gonna be hard to get on this though. Yeah, if I hit to activate it, it'll start spinning and leave. All right, little buddy. Dude, this thing turns way too aggressively. This thing's really hard to steer. Here we go. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. 500 seeds. Probably not the top of this tree, but worth checking. Only still some number to go. I know it's 1200. It was spoiled for me. I know that it's 1200. Would say such a thing. Wait, oh no, I have that cave. I'm like, oh, hold on a second. In all honesty, it was a newer chatter who I could tell they didn't mean to, but like it annoyed me enough anyway that I banned them, and they submitted an unban request, and I've kind of just left it in limbo since then. I'm like, eh. I'll consider this after I've had some time to not be annoyed about it. No, Bridge! Bridge, come back! Bridge! I love you, Bridge! Yeah, Rewind has an insane range. Yeah, Rewind goes far, dude. Gamers, I'll be right back. I gotta poop. If it burns next turn. Easy. Easy. Good job, xwater from the past. Good job, buddy. I'm losing my fucking mind trying to find this motherfucker named Colton. No, there's nowhere I haven't looked yet. There is not one single place I haven't looked yet, which is weird because you'd think I would have found them if that was the case. No, I've looked in every single possible location. Nighttime. I would like it to be nighttime, please. Boom. How many Coltons have I found? 7. I have no idea how many Addisons there are. I don't know how many I have either. It's a lot of crabs. My only thought right now is that all of the other Colton locations, like, look at this one, relatively close to a road. Look at this one, relatively close to a road. This one, relatively close to a road. This one, relatively close to roads. Relatively close to road. Relatively close to road. Relatively close to road. So I'm going to follow this road. And if it's not there, I'm going to follow this road. It's not. No. I've already examined this area so fucking much. It's definitely not like in that area. Well, it could be. I'm not going to say definitely, but I am discouraged from the idea of him being in that area. You are officially on vacation? Hell yeah! What kind of vacation you taking? You taking a staycation? You going somewhere? Hey, dude with the donkey.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Gonna play FF7 Rebirth? Nice. I feel sad that I'm missing out on the hype of this Final Fantasy VII release. Because I'm not at all in on the Final Fantasy stuff. Like, I haven't played any of them. Any of the main lines. Seems like everyone's real stoked and really liking it. What are you selling? Oh, pretty good price on sticky frogs. I'll buy your arrow bundles.
Oh.
Plenty of people to watch. Need some streamers to be not streaming it. Yeah, less in the sense that like streaming a brand new game is not usually a super successful idea for me. But more so just like as a gamer, I'm kind of sad about it. You know what I mean? No, I know they're not connected between each other, Cedric. I just mean that this is part 2 of the 7 remaster, right? So I can't really play this one without playing part 1. And even then, I tell people like, yeah, I kind of want to try the remaster. Like, play the original first. And I'm like, do I have to? I got a code for yeah, I have the first one. I own it. Yeah. I just haven't played it. Remake, sorry, not remake. What's going on, XR? I think you can enjoy the remake without having played the OG. Probably. It's just one of those things that a good amount of people have told me. The last time I mentioned, like, checking it out, they're like, no, you should definitely play the original first. I probably will play the remake at some point. But it's just like that current FOMO right now, right? Like, the new one just came out today or yesterday or whatever, so everybody's talking about how good of a time they're having with it, and I'm behind the curve, and if I want to join in, I got a game to play first. But I kind of like want to get the hype of what everyone's all excited about. Oh, Colton! Where are you? Yeah, and then I just went this way. Like, I've been over here, so I know that Colton's not going to be here because I just did this path. It's just nostalgic. At the time the original came out, it was an innovation. Not a fan of having to do homework to play a game. I don't think it's so much having to do homework as just not playing game 2 before playing game 1. Bop 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 boom. Beep ba 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 bo bo beep ba ba da boom boom boom. I started Rework yesterday, and I will say if I didn't have context from the OG, I would be less excited about certain things, but I don't think it should be required. Yeah, it's like you're probably excited about it because you know what's coming, right? But those things that are coming, when they do come, will probably be exciting to someone, even if they haven't played it. Any PS1 N64 game is hard to go back to if you don't have nostalgia for it. That era of graphics do not hold up well. Yeah, the beginning of 3D, the beginning of the 3D era definitely is not visually stunning. With like SNES and everything, like that's the end of, that's the tail end of a really strong era. Because not only were the visuals so nice on the SNES, but some of those games, man, damn. Oh yeah, it's definitely not just visuals. It's the same reason someone playing Ocarina of Time, like, who hasn't played it before, who's coming from a modern stance, is like, I don't get why people think this is so good. Because, like, compared to modern games, it's not as strong. But it laid the foundation. It laid the foundation. Where have I not looked around? here. Sea of Stars is a bite of new mechanics with SNES design. I loved that game. Sea of Stars didn't, as far as new mechanics go, they didn't really introduce anything super wild. I can't think of any mechanics in that game that I'd say is really like a mix of new stuff. They definitely have modern quality of life type stuff in that game. I loved Sea of Stars, but it was a huge just love letter to the SNES RPG era. Back with Wendy's, nice. All right, back to nighttime. I jump this way. Yeet. Let's go ahead and grab these. Nice to stock up on some rockets. Come on, ride the train and ride out. Thank you very much, Ender, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking for Colton. Where is he? Where's this man? Colton. That's not Colton. That's a blue Lionel. Oh, dragon coming out of the... Dragon coming out of the dragon hole. Colton check. Colton check. Not a single cave, man. Not one cave. All right. So I just did that route. I could do like this route now. No, because he's right there. So he's not going to be... What if he's somewhere stupid, like really close to this stable? What if he's just like really absurdly close? Triple sevens, nice. Not tens, but still not bad. You guys got enough triples today. Slow your roll. What's up, Shanzi? Just got back from a lunch date with my kid. How's the dilly-dallying been? Not bad. We found a lot of Korok seeds today, at the very least. We got a decent chunk of Korok seeds. That's really all we got going for us so far.
Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
Get on the road, little horsey. This is a cave, but I already have it. This horse is really fighting me, dude. There it is. Boobity beebity bomb. At least I'm finding a lot of Korok seeds right now. Kind of nice. Maybe it's up there. What are you saying, partner? It's a horse. That is a horse. Bibbidi bibbidi bop. Stop. That's not what I meant to do! It's definitely not that one that my mask is shaking about right now, though. I'm using the triangulate method. Oh, the freaking... Okay, we'll use a leaf. Oh, you sneaky little nut. You sneaky little nut. Go ahead and delete these.
Oh, oh. Oh.
It's not even worth taking the horse. It's so poorly behaved. Yeah, you saved my friend. I did it. I guess you can't start a fire on sand? There's an Addison sign up there, although I'm pretty sure I've done that one. Yeah, it's done. I don't want any trouble. Just passing through. Just passing through. Nice. We did really pick up Korok speed in the back a little bit of today. What are we at now? 79.81. We're almost at 80% completion. We're getting a little closer here. This is where I scammed you guys with that rocket Korok. Yeah, that was a fun Korok. Oh, I need that for a side quest, actually. It's very nice. Heyo. What up? I got out on good behavior. What up? No? Have you? No? No? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. I talked to Steve a little bit in the morning, so by the time I was in stream, I don't think they had gone yet. Oh. The Connect 4 is on the floor. I don't know. I can't see back there. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I threw out the pieces because I'm just using that as like a nice little tray for stuff. Yeah, because it's like it was nice, but it's one of those things that's like it's junk, you know? It's just some junk.
Perfect tray has a bunch of holes.
Well, the other side of it is a good tray. That side's not good as a tray.
Oh, you have the other side?
I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Yeah, like hold some cables and stuff. Yep. Or on a table or serve or whatever. I don't care. Polly's coming. Look at the baby. Hello. No, she don't like it. It is nice how the whole world just stops when you open the chest. Like, no, but I call timeout. You can't fight me right now. I'm opening my treasure. Are these the same as they were in the last game? The Legend of the Zora, Part 1. The Waters of Zora's Domain as told by Prince Sidon. I don't think I care right now. Okay. Okay, well, I just walked the path of the road. I saw no sign of Colton. And these last two caves are difficult here. I know that if we find that dude, he's going to be able to sniff it out. I've got such a strong feeling about it. Well, since we're here, we might as well make our special Zora ceremonial... Wait, did I already do that? I think I already did that. No, it's not the spear we need. It's the bow. We did already do that. I'm crazy. I'm being loco.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
I'm being loco.
Oh.
I don't know, maybe somewhere on this upper ridge. Maybe he'd be hanging out somewhere on that upper ridge. You get bullet time effect when you use the camera on the glider. It is weird that you can use the camera on the glider. I've done it a lot while cave hunting, but yeah. Not a common thing that people would be doing, so it makes sense to not run into that feature very early on.
Yo.
Wow, wow, wow. Where is he? No secret back there. Ooh. Ah. Another day. Another no Colton. We did find one, which it does bring us closer to the conclusion of our journey. Feels so weird running without speed food on. I can't believe this is the speed I played the rest of the game at now. Hey, a Korok's around. I wonder where it is. Like, I know I have that one. Right there. Got those two. There's a third that I have right there. Let's launch up from this tower. Maybe I can see from the other side. One thing away from 80%. Okay. Hopefully that one thing is a cave. I am going to be wrapping up in a second, so we might not hit it today. I think this is the end of our attempt for the day. No, we didn't find any frogs today. We searched. We looked, but we did not find any frog today. Tapping out, tapping out. Oh boy. All right, that is the end of day 27. Day 27 of Tears of the Kingdom, 100% blind and no guide. And we are in our struggle era right now. I'm making it out to be worse than it is, I think, in my head a little bit, because I'm frustrated to not find the bobble frogs. There's 2 left, 2 caves remaining, and the in-game methods of spotting caves are not getting me anywhere. The apple in the tree and the Colton radar. I found Colton in 7 different locations, and every location he tells me there's nothing around here. I don't know where they are. I don't smell any frogs though, but they're out there. So he just tells me that, which does not help me, Colton. It does not help me. On that other side, we did finish fully deep exploring the Great Sky Island, the tutorial island, for Koroks, as well as the Great Plateau. We did that full methodical style, so those areas we're done with forever. We never have to go back to those areas. At least we shouldn't have to. We might. If there is a chance I missed things in there, but I searched pretty diligently while I did search, so when we get to those last like 50 seeds, it's gonna end up being like a little bit like ooh, where do I go? But that's a problem for many, 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 many days from now. On the bright side, progress did keep moving along with all the things that we did and found. We got up to 79.7% completion. So we are close to that 80% mark, which feels good, but that last 20% is going to be a slog. I think 20 to 30 days. It really depends on how the Korok hunting goes. It really depends on how the Korok hunting goes. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Probably find them as soon as you choose to find Koroks. Maybe I should just take a couple days to just go raw Korok hunting. Yeah, that might actually be a better way to do it. Might be a better way to do it. But either way, we will be back at this on Monday. It is the weekend. I will not be streaming unless I decide to pop on for some special Balatro, make it night style, but I wouldn't count too hard on it. Guys, I'm out of here. Let's find ourselves a raid target.